I am going to get summoned a little bit further into the stream, but let's see if I'm live. I have a few things I want to say today. I'm going to try something different because I didn't notice, or people just didn't tell me in the comments or anything. It'd been really nice to know about it. Why there's a slight echo. There it is. Why there's a slight echo in my videos when I was doing like back quite a bit ago. I want to say back into the streams of like, what was it? What was it? There was so many of them. The most recent albedo event that has passed now, I guess you could say, on Dragon's Prime Mountain. We had the Labyrinth Warriors event. That story quest had echoing in it. I've looked back into my playthroughs and now I'm confused because somebody fix that. I hope it doesn't happen in this stream. I'm trying something different. I don't know what I sound like, so I need to check a few things. So let's see. Let's see. Oh. Somebody fix that. I hope it doesn't happen in this stream. I'm trying something different. I don't know what I sound like, so I need to check a few things. So let's see. Okay. Okay. Everything seems always fine with my mic. I changed the frequency a bit, so I might sound a bit lower on my voice, and I have to speak a bit louder. I hope I don't have to speak too much louder, but this is my first time on, so let's see. Okay. Everything seems always fine with my mic. I changed the frequency a bit, so I might sound a bit lower on my voice, and I have to speak a bit louder. I hope I don't have to speak too much louder, but this is my first time on. It's weird. I need to mess with this a bit today, so I might even mess with it a bit during the stream to see if I can do something about that echoing. Is there anything else that happened? Oh yeah, Arataki Itto is here, and this is here. Misty Dungeon Trials is back. So I can't wait to do that. Sprout Abyss reset. Oh yeah. What are the characters in this?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay. So we're able to trial some of these characters? Yeah, these are all the characters I can trial. I could trial Yaka. Mona's in there. Those characters. Raiden, you can trial her during this event. I could use Tartaglia. For some reason, Diluc's in there. Interesting. Albedo's in this event as well, I guess. Yoimiya's in here. I guess I can't wait to try her out. I did want to play her. She's really adorable. She's probably my second favorite female character in the game right now. But yeah. Eula's able to be tried in the event, really? Or are they just showing every character right now in the roster? Kazuha, you can play as? Really? Yeah, seems like you could play coaching during this as well. I'm jealous because I really want this character, but I lost the 50-50 to him. Hopefully we can snipe him when he comes out again. So yeah, that should be cool. This event's very straightforward and simple though, but we can just whoop ass. I wonder what people think of Arataki Itto. I'm a bit nervous. I didn't see anything. I hopefully haven't put myself on his quest. I just stuff has happened. All right. If people didn't see the clips of like random clips I put on my YouTube, I think I'll have it on my other Genshin Impact, which is now a free-to-play account, F2P account or whatever, playlist on my YouTube. I did pull on his banner recently, and oh my god, I am blown away by this guy. I do love Geo. He kind of fits my playstyle very well, and I'm actually tempted to roll for him. I just need to find out who comes out next patch. Depending on who comes out next patch will depend if I even get this guy right now. Because I am so tempted to get this guy. This guy is so much better than I thought he was. I was just freaking out when I tried him out on my other accounts. I was blown away by his playstyle. Like, I knew he was gonna be good. Oh wow, I came back just in time before everything reset. Jesus Christ. I was just about to hit max resin cap, crazy. I was trying to get on here sooner, but things kind of happened. But I'm streaming now. Got a lot to do today. I am super excited because his voice actor is Max Middleman, the voice of Arataki Itto for English, and he sounds pretty okay. I didn't know how to feel about him at first. And retail endings? Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. We'll do Goro Monday, I guess. We can do Goro Monday, or I could push it to next Friday. So I have a little bit more content, because we're going to get close to that point where I don't really upload Genshin until like next patch. I'll do it like every Monday. Friday, maybe I'll start doing a little bit more. But I usually don't like streaming on Friday for Genshin. It really depends. But this guy, he has one of the coolest designs. He reminds me of Zhao. Looking at his design, just kind of crazy with the tattoos and everything he has on. And oh my god,
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes?
we're going to test run him. I need to show this off. Even though I don't know if people are even wondering about how I feel about him. I was thinking about getting this guy ever since I saw what he could do. I was blown away. This guy is expensive to work on for me currently, but he's so worth it. The thing that sucks though is I don't have the options that other people have, like saying his weapon options. I keep seeing from a lot of different YouTubers talking about use R5 Serpent Spawn. You think I'm gonna use that weapon? I'm not R5ing it. I only have an R1. I don't intend to R5 it. I'd rather get his 5-star weapon, which is the most tempting weapon for me right now, but I'm probably gonna skip it just because I'm expecting something in the next 2 patches. And it's not from like spoilers or anything, but this guy is so fun. Oh my freaking god. I was wondering if I should even show him, but I won't get over his idle animations. The guy that looking like Jiraiya and Rengoku mixed together. And he's currently the tallest male character in the game. He's taller than Zhongli just by a little bit. And not from the horns either, from his hair as well. He's a little bit taller than Zhongli, which is a bit surprising. Come on, do your other animation. I know you wanna. I wanna see it.
Arataki numero uno Itto here in the flesh. I
know you wanna do it. I love his design so much, man. He reminds me of me with like the stuff on his back. His coat is badass. His belt kind of has like an ONI insignia on it. His pants looks nice. And then the man just combs his hair. It's so insulting when he does that. But what surprised me was his attack string. When he kicks the great sword up. Oh my god, I love that. Yeet, yeet. Ah, it feels so good. I'm gonna see if he does his idle animation again. I need to see it. It's like one of my favorite right now in the entire game. I want to see it. Come on. I want to see Jiraiya power up. Come on. If people are wondering why I titled the stream Johnny Bravo, like this guy gives off that vibe from him combing his hair. I can't help that.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right.
I don't know what it is, but his character is so good. I can't wait to see it. Oh yes, do it! Yes. Oh, I love that animation so much. Okay.
Leave it all to me. I'll protect us.
Bam!
He's just so cool. I love his character so much.
Attaboy!
Oh, I threw that out.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I must leave no
Alright, you.
Who wants some of this?
He's so much fun. Oh my god, I love his playstyle. This man is such a Chad. I freaking love it. Oh, I love his playstyle so much. Cause I combo with him, then his charge attacks. He's the only Claymore character that feels this smooth. Like I love Deluxe playstyle. 'Cause I can combo with his elemental skill and normal attacks. This guy can combo with his normal attacks into his charge attacks. I've always wanted a Claymore character that could do this. I want this guy so badly. I said to myself, if I get his weapon, because I am a temple away from a 5-star on the weapon banner, I might roll for him. But it depends on who comes out next patch. It depends. Because if my Coco Goat did not come out next patch, I'm not going to significantly wait for her any longer. I'm at that stage where it's like, if I have a character I really want to go for before her that actually is very tempting, I have to get this guy. I don't know when he'll come out again, but I'm certain he'll come out again at some point. I know what this is. Oops, I did not mean to freaking do that. Freaking. Okay, out of that. Alright, get that out of the way. Also, Guy's birthday was, well, not recent, but I guess it was like back in the beginning of December. Yeah. Right. Goro, I forget he's playable as well. I want this guy so bad. He is the definition of bonk simulator. I grab big club, I hit you with big club till you die. Bonk bonk, yes. I want this guy so bad. I want his weapon so fucking bad too. His weapon, I was tempted to get it for my dealer, but I knew there was a catch about this weapon because of the passive, making it only good for probably Noel, which I was thinking about building recently. I'm still thinking about doing it because I need something else to farm in terms of artifacts. Because right now, I only have one other option, and once that ends, then I have nothing else to really farm for. I'm just farming artifacts to farm it, and that's just, eh. This weapon has the highest crit damage stat in the entire game. It sucks because we don't have a 5-star Claymore that does this, and now we finally have one. If nobody has a good option for 4-star weapons, I think this one is a good pickup for anyone who wants it. And only has 4-star options and doesn't have Serpent Spawn. I mean, I think this weapon's stronger than R1 Serpent Spawn. I don't care what anyone says. Like me, I have an R1 Serpent Spawn that's an option. But people that have quote unquote R5, which is $50 between 5 different patches of you buying a Claymore from the Battle Pass, I'd still rather get this weapon. But that's just me. This weapon has its perks. It's pretty exceptional on D-Luke. I've seen people use it on him now for a while, and I've made my decision. I'm still not going to get this weapon because I expect Wolf's Gravestone to come out pretty soon, actually. It's been since what, March since I started playing this game because it came out in March when I had started playing on the Hotel banner. When Hotel first ran. That weapon had came out then, and it's been months. I expect it like beginning of this year or beginning of next year, like January or February. So next patch or the patch after, I don't know. What tempts me to also roll on this banner is because of this weapon. I know a lot of people don't like this thing because there's other options, quote unquote. I always feel like a main stat crit weapon is always good to have regardless of it. It gives crit damage, it has crit rate. I don't think it's super exceptional, but I think it's really good and really decent for what it can do. I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't get it either. But if you have no intention of getting the Claymore, then I'd say no, because Weapon Banner is still bad. Weapon Banner bad for, oh, damn near all the 4-star options. Except for the sword. One-hand sword's okay. I mean, sack fragments, that's up to you. This banner has been so screwed over because I'm triggered that Shanling's on it. I wanted to get her again because I'm C4 on her. I want to see if I get her C6 because she could be doing more damage. Goro, I want him because I still want to build Noelle pretty soon. Barbara, what, do I have like a C2 Barbara? I'm about to show this. I'm adventuring 57. People talk about, you have C20 Barbara. Oh yeah, I have 104 pulls. Yeah, 104 pulls right now. Yeah, by next patch I'm gonna have a lot. uh, it really tempts me to build Arataki Itto. Anyone who watches my streams or is curious, I know Traveler is not the greatest, alright? But look at my stats. I have a cracked Traveler. I do over 40k per tick on his ults, and it's pretty strong because of how many times it hits. If I were to consistently crit, oof, I one-shot everything. Now, I haven't tried to one-shot with Ether yet, but my highest damage was 89k on his freaking boulder. But I've been thinking about raising this, but I need to know if Kokugo's coming out next patch or not. Depending on that answer, depend if I do it. I'm probably not going to do it, but my artifacts are pretty insane. My luck for artifacts have been pretty insane. Speaking of so, wasn't there anything good I got recently? Oh yeah, there was this. It wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't the worst. I got an attack sans from Emblem earlier this week. Was there anything else? I do think so. Oh yeah, I need to raise that to 4. There were some good, like, substat artifacts, but didn't roll well type situation. Other than that, I just can't wait for, I've been thinking about putting Diana down until I can use her. So I might get rid of her artifacts depending on, again, if I get Gungi or not. Look how many 5-star artifacts I have. It's starting to get absurd. All of these are going to the artifact strongbox. Depending on how that rolls. But for now, we got daily commissions to do. I think I'm gonna get called on later to do something, so that's gonna happen. That's great. Oh yeah, I gotta do that today. Then artifact grinding, which, speaking of which, I need to get my extra 60 for the day as well. So that gives me 8 runs in total today. 8 domain runs. This weekend's gonna be the last weekend I farm Emblem, and then I'm going to go to the crowd domain because I need to full send that. I need to go 4 Blizzard Strayer sets still because I need an option if Ganyu comes out next patch, and I want to at least start preparing on it. But I know. People are probably gonna wonder, will I build? Oh, when will I build? I've had a C6 for such a long time. I don't see why not. I will start working on her next patch. I'm gonna start working on Noelle, and that's gonna be fun to do. The thing that sucks is that I really want that Claymore. I love Claymore characters, and the only reason why I never built Noelle because I didn't like her other option for artifacts. I hated it because I didn't like how I couldn't have like more shield strength while on other characters with their shield. It kind of like ruined it for me, you know? I didn't like that. I hate that he takes this freaking Oni Kabuto, but it makes sense because it says Oni. Oh, I have that much? Huh. I wouldn't have to farm that much either. This is from me not actually trying to farm these either. This is how much of an addiction I have towards gathering stuff as I've been doing stuff in Inazuma. I really want this guy. I might actually do his test run again after I do Goro's. I'll play it again. I have to I want this guy so badly because I have a team tailor-made for him that is already working right now. And it's my team that has literally my Traveler on right now. Geo Traveler, Zhongli, Mona, and Bennett. I could just take out Mona and just go ham. The thing that sucks is that I probably prefer to keep Mona on the team than Bennett because apparently Itto, even though he can snapshot certain buffs, he doesn't snapshot attack buff from Bennett, which makes me sad to hear that. Now Goro, Foxman, my friend Ankai Fox is in the game. Gotta love it. I want to see his auto animations real quick. Oh my god. The Arataki Itto looks like such a Chad, and I can't live without him. So I'm really hoping for whatever happens when the dev string comes out, I'll make my final decision to roll for the character. I don't know about the weapon though. I might still like wait out that one. I am a 10 pull away from a 5-star on it, but I don't know. Why does he do the grunt at the end? Oh, he scratches the ground? Really? I never noticed that. No one ever showed that detail. What the heck? That's so weird. Why does he scratch the ground? Well, I've always wanted to do this. Why does he do the gangster bow thing? Like, this is the same shit that Venti does. Everyone else shoots differently. But then you got Goro and Venti, and I can shoot a charged rock out of my arrow now. It looks cool, but I mean, all I'm doing is shooting a rock out of a bow. It doesn't satisfy me seeing like an arrow with a rock tip, you know what I mean? That's the hurt though. Now this guy just buffs defense since I have Strong and Noelle on the team. Depending on how many Geo characters on the team, he does more damage. They did Noelle dirty in the trial runs. Both of you.
Cool it. What's the hurt?
Don't waste my time.
I don't use Ningguang, but I know that she's really strong. I don't really like her playstyle. It's like the most you're gonna get to see me ever use her character.
Give up.
I do like Geo characters, but I despise Catalyst.
Steady as stone.
That's not gonna change for me.
Oh, so sorry.
Rally! Follow it!
Time to clean up.
They did Noelle so dirty. Like, what is she using? R1 White Blind, which the most I could get is R2 on it. Artifacts is not the Husk set, which is really dirty. That's why she doesn't dog do damage for some reason. I've seen more damage from Noelle than this.
I must leave no stone unturned.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
I wanted to charge shoot him in the head. Whatever. Alright. Exit stage. We're gonna go back to Arataki Itto and check his artifacts, which is the new set. I mean, I'm not a YouTube channel for guys, but I was surprised when I saw like a comment on one of what was it, my last actual upload before this stream. That somebody comment, which surprised me. Which of course I see the homies in the chat. He was also there as well. Saw that one comment saying that can't wait to see you become famous or whatever. I forgot what it was. It honestly gives me motivation to do YouTube content, man. It just sucks that I'm not that popular. However, I feel like if I made a Geo Traveler, I know it sounds stupid, but I know if I made a Geo Traveler showcase, maybe people would actually want to see that. I know people want to see that because my Geo Traveler is literally probably one of the on the stronger end of the spectrum. Like, I don't think anyone has a Geo Traveler stronger than mine. I'd actually be surprised if someone has stronger than mine because the way mine is built is perfect 10-20 ratio on every artifact. But yeah, not trying to make that sound like something improper. I'm still surprised Itto, the tallest male character. A lot of people have been bashing, even though it's cool. At least we get to see abs, but they don't look cool like they would in like his trailer or whatever. I am a little upset by his noodle arms though, just a little bit, because arms are bigger in the trailer, which is just funny to me. His arms it just doesn't fit the persona of people in this universe. I feel like every character should look unique. Like, we literally have blacksmiths that look buffer than this guy and don't wield a vision. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, there's Ushi, the bull. The mooing is so distracting, Jesus Christ. But, alright, he gives one Oni mask, nice. I love his design. I love his voice actor. His voice actor is actually a legend, since his voice is actually from one of the Persona games. But yeah, this is the most correct Claymore I've ever seen in the entire game in terms of stat stick. Just the stat alone on that crit damage is ridiculous. And then a new Husk of Opulent Dreams, which I can't check. Wow, okay, sticks are chill out. Cool. I love that constellation, it looks cute. Max Middleman, legend. Seriously a legend. His abs don't feel that fake, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like they could have polished him up a bit more in his abs. But that's not even where I was worried. I knew his arms were going to look weird. He looked buffer before. At least they kept his hairstyle, which is something they don't do with Albedo. I don't know why. His stats are kind of... Actually, that's a little under average for some people. For some people. For some others, that would be pretty decent.
Leave it all to cool it.
Because I know some people that...
Let the show begin.
Bam! It's showtime!
Oh crap.
ONI coming through!
He's such a cool character, oh my god. I love his design so much. For a Claymore character, the fact that he hits this fast is actually absurd. Like, D-Look can hit pretty fast too, but I love when he does this. Oh no, I can't check it now, damn it. I'm gonna do it. I love when he teleports and then does that, because he does a little flash stuff.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
So much fun. I love this character so much. It's been a while since a character made me this excited, actually. Every character has only interested me a little bit.
It's showtime!
But this guy, his introduction, his vibe, the music from his trailer, he's just so good. Like, look at the Oni mask on his back. Holy Jesus, I love his character so much. Not a lot of characters that make me feel like this either, and that's something.
ONI coming through! Let's roll! It's showtime!
Oh, this guy feels good. Yeet. I love how he yeet his bow. Oh my god. He's such a hard for me to skip type of character. This is the first time I felt like this in Genshin. That's saying something. It is saying something. I never thought I'd ever say that, but he's such a hard to want to skip character for me. Alright, now let's go to Serenity Teapot. Okay, I can't. Damn it.
Can't catch me!
It's so tempting. I know some people would be like, just roll for him. It sucks that I'd rather skip him than skip a character like Ganyu because I don't think she's gonna come back around like people expect these characters to now that we have double rerun banners. I expect him to come out sooner than someone like Ganyu because Ganyu is quite a unique character in her own right. Thanks to her being arguably the best in the game. It still sucks that I didn't even know about any of that crap when I first started playing Genshin. I just want her because she's one of my most wanted characters because she's the reason why I started playing in the first place. Okay, let's go to the Serenity Teapot now. Can you grab my currency? I'm super excited, man. I am super excited for this stream today. I hope the audio is good. I don't know what it sounds like. I might check something actually while I load up the Serenity Teapot actually. Ugh. That being said, this is gonna suck doing this, but I need to do this. What did this sound like? Everything sounds good so far. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So far, everything seems to sound pretty good. I love his design so much because every time I look at him, he's gonna look like Rengoku from Demon Slayer. Shout out to that, by the way. I didn't realize season 2 came out recently, and there's been episodes going up. Can't wait to watch more Demon Slayer for that. Rip to Rengoku. But, also,
This realm is...
what was it? Trying to remember what the end was. Crap. I can't remember. Damn it. Oh well.
If you ever...
want to get him so badly. I keep thinking about it now. I can't even get over that. Oh, I have to give him Otogi one? Oh, fuck. Again with this? I don't like giving you Otogi one. You better get it yourself, mate. I'm not gonna only keep doing it for you. Oh, I'll have to farm it again. It doesn't really matter. I can grab some right now, actually. This is not Otogi. What can I hit this tree? But he gets ready. And then this is Otogi with here. Crap, I didn't. This stream is gonna be a long one, so I hope you guys are ready for a decently long stream today. Because today we need to do the new Scarlet Mystery set rotation. More Primo James, you know, there's not much for me to say about this game when it comes to content. I do really think this game is definitely not for everyone. Oh yeah, can I do this now? I guess I could do this. What is this? My current state of my other account I want to talk about because it's right here. I am event rank 43. I just want to talk about it in here, even though it's probably not even going to come out on this playlist. So I'm going to put it in a different playlist. I have a stream that's going to be coming out in probably, I want to hope not this freaking Sunday, but hopefully Monday next week. I'm going to start doing a lot more content of Genshin on my other account, and I'll stream it. And I'm going to be streaming, farming a bunch of artifacts, because holy god, I farmed so much the past few days. I just want to talk about this. Geoculus, Animoculus, I had to refarm all of that. I just finished doing that. I am currently at the beginning of the Inazuma storyline. My albedo is raised to 80 because AR-45 I won't be able to raise him to 90 until event rank 50. But I have albedo on the other account looking kind of nice. Stat-wise, I didn't really expect much, but yeah, that R5 freaking weapon of his is doing justice. And I have my first fight being not too bad, I guess. Other than that, I'm surprised I got Gene on that account. I have guaranteed pity. If you want to see me do more summons, if I don't end up summoning on this account during this patch, I will let you know I am summoning to see if I can get Itto on the other account, but I doubt it. I don't know. I'm gonna still do several pulls though because I have 210 pulls right now. So I'm gonna use that bit on the other account. I have 210 pulls ready right now. In terms of Primo Gems, and there's still a bunch more I need to get. Now that Misty Dungeon Trials is out, I actually have to do that on my other account today, so that's funny. We can do Misty Dungeon Trial before we do the Itto story quest, so we're gonna do daily commissions, and then we can do artifacts, then we can do the goodness of this new event, which has a Yaka in it. I can't wait to play her. I actually want to play Yoimiya because I think she is really fun. I do think the auto attack bow style really isn't my thing though, but there's a playstyle I want to do with her if I did get her. Ayaka, I actually really wanted, but not that badly as like some other people did, because apparently she's a character that's been in the game for us. When this game came out September last year, I mean, I didn't play her on that time. The earliest I could have played was probably January or December of last year. January of this year, December of last year. I was like close to getting me actually doing such a thing. Which sucks. I can break that one, but not the other one. Okay. I'm not looking forward to doing a lot of time-gated questing on my other account. Oh, look at that, a ONI Kabuto. Yeet. Makes me want to farm it though. I kid you not. If I don't get Itto now, depending on who releases next patch, Death Stream comes out in another week or so. If I get Itto, ooh, I'm gonna make videos on this guy. I might actually be willing to make actual Genshin content, actually make a recording and seeing how I end up building it. Or do streams of me building said character. I don't know if anyone even like that type of stuff. I do think content of some of your characters alright for a while, but I don't really do. I like documenting my content by streaming so far. That's what I like doing for this type of game. The streaming seems to be the best way for me to experience this game fully, and I actually get the content out the way I would like to, because recording it seems like a hassle, honestly. Especially the stuff you can do. However, that doesn't mean this game is not something I wouldn't mind recording. I do have an idea. But as much as I want to record on my other account for farming artifacts, I just can't do it. Thanks, Stick Shift. I wanted you to do that. I'll go over here. Jesus, the Stick Shift has been so bad for me lately too, and I don't know why. Gonna farm Emblem, hoping for a crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge sands. I'm still praying on it. If I can get a good energy recharge sands, then I can move on from that domain. Because even though people say that the name is Resident Fish, I really don't think it's as good as people say it is. For me, I need to start farming animal characters. I need to perfect my Sucrose so that Sucrose can work the artifacts for, which makes me sad, Kazuha. Because when I get Kazuha,
Delve into destiny.
Solidified.
Decided by destiny.
This is order.
What the fuck? Get the hell back here!
I'm going in.
I will have order.
Bitch? That's what you get. I still find it funny that I can do like 95k on Zhongli's ult. It makes no sense to me. I only say this because if anyone ever checks my Zhongli boon, if anyone even cares to, this is his
Osmanthus
stats.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'm running a Favonius Lance on him. Even if it's just Bennett doing it, it's not like I have a C5 Bennett. I don't. Speaking of C5 Bennett, I'm a little disappointed that my other account has a C2 Bennett now. I think I got another Bennett from standard Bennett pools. So now my other account had C2 Bennett already, which is kind of stupid. I believe Noelle is like C3 on that account, and then who else was High Constellation? There was another one. Oh yeah. Even though I have C2 Sucrose, I have a C3 Sucrose on my free-to-play account. Like, what the fuck?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Else. Wait. Can I check that?
But where are those who...
Okay, Stringless. I have an R5 Stringless on that account.
Share the memory.
Because Standard Banner kept giving me that weapon. I have no idea why. between standard banner and I believe there was a weapon banner that has stringless on it. It just kept giving me stringless. Speaking of which, I think I'm like halfway or past halfway. I think I'm like halfway to pity on weapon banner, which I will try for a weapon in the future on that banner. I wonder if I should use my Raiden team.
Solidify!
Terra Smash!
Let's light it up!
Quick!
This is order.
I wonder if I should try to do a one-shot team with Raiden. Haven't tried it yet. Thinking about it still. Well, either way. Let's hurry up and start forming artifacts of the day. See what we get today.
Add Ash. Thank you for completing.
I didn't do that. Yeah, it's not worth mentioning. It's not worth mentioning, saying not worth mentioning for like 10,000 like miles per hour amount of times. He says it so many times it's annoying. Don't even understand what the hell I just said though. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't know if I'll get a new emblem piece. I have a feeling I'm not going to get anything new today, but I actually have a good feeling about today for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. After this week, though, if I don't get the piece I'm looking for, then I'm going to move on and work on a different artifact domain that I really need to start working on.
Shine down! At the right hand, everybody stand! You're toast!
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Torn to oblivion! There is no... Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Where are you going? What the?
Know my sword.
Illusion shattered!
Shine down!
I'm a little upset that that just happened. Like, that
Adventure
shouldn't have
time.
taken as long as it did, but the guy kept jumping around like an idiot. Anyways, first one of the day. Let's see what we get. Alright. Wait, wasn't there something else I got? Now that I wonder, now that I think about it, wasn't there something else that I got? I just remembered something. That. I was thinking about making a video on that. I forgot I got a crit damage circular for Shimenawa finally with crit rate subset. Funny enough, I got a crit rate circular with that at the same time, just like with the M07 Fate. I guess I didn't make the video because
Illusion shot!
I'm going in!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the wild.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Let's light it up!
Everybody stand!
Know my sword! Grain cutter!
Oh, so close. See, this is why it's gonna probably be like the last week I do this. Because this is like kind of like a stale period, but I did get a really good crit rate circular, so I don't want to get too upset about it. It just sucks that the energy recharge stand just doesn't seem to want to spawn. I've gotten a really good attack.
Illusion shattered!
I'm going in! You're toast!
Let me weave you a bird.
Shine down!
Goba, get them!
Torn to oblivion!
Crap. It went faster that time 'cause I chose to not do right results sooner. Even though, you see how easy it is for me to funnel her energy? I literally just slashed 2 or 3 times in her ult's bag. Interesting. Uh. Mm, mm, I don't know about that, Chief. This one is tempting, though. Let's go back. Grab some more condensed and then go back into the domain. I can grab 2 more condensed resin. It can continue farming. I always wondered, because I know some content creators ask this question, I wonder if people actually really do like playing in multiplayer. I know for Wales, I guess it doesn't really matter to them, because playing in it wouldn't even really matter. At least some of them, if I'm being honest, depending on the character you use. I feel like multiplayer is very restrictive since you can only use one character in a team of 4, and if everyone feels like using their own DPS, nobody can play a role for support very well. And it's something that kind of like struck me as surprising, but at the same time it isn't. Because there'll be a team with DPS characters only, and then they can just get clapped. And then you have that one character that always is a healer, which Honestly, that's like one of the reasons why multiplayer could be really good is when the healers. That's like the only time I can feel like healers are really good. Ooh, one more condensed and I get that challenge finished. I'm excited for Itto's quest, man. I can't wait. But once I start it, I should say this again. I am going to have to test the audio, see how my mic sounds in it, and how the background sounds. I didn't even know for like a good juncture of my time playing this game. I think for probably like a couple months now, a couple patches since Xeno's was released. I didn't know it did like this echoing thing in the background. Or not really echoing in the background. It's just like this echo that I can't stand that's in this freaking. I wanna see if I can get rid of that. This piece isn't bad if it was a full send crit rate. That is literally the only way I'll keep it. So I might give that artifact a try. Alright, so I believe the piece I want to try is the crit rate one. If it can give me crit damage, I can get rid of this piece that's on Mona. I don't need it. I'll full send it regardless of what it has on it because I just need crit rate on it. It will, oh not crit rate, crit damage on it. Oh well. Yeah, I should stop doing that, but it just doesn't want to stop. Because crit damage, I could try the piece. I forgot I have to do that. Oh boy. No, it's happening again. Oh no. Oh no. This is a really good piece too. Oh, but of course, that stat on it. That's another piece I'm gonna want to try. Oh boy. Wasn't there a circuit I got rid of? I think it was for that, yeah. Damn it. I got rid of that attack sands I had. I believe it was I forgot what set it was from. Oh yeah, I remember now. It was from this set. From Tenacity. I had gotten rid of that piece. Which, it kind of is a damn shame. I had a crit damage piece. But I decided to get rid of it. I believe I had a water shoot circlet. Also, at level 16, even though it was like practically 20% crit damage, I didn't want to keep it because of HP. And, yeah. I kind of want to see that feather, but I kind of don't want to at the same time. So, we'll see. For now, he came. Oh, they can still hit me. That's funny, actually. Okay.
Everybody stand!
There is no rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Now you shall perish!
Let's light it up.
I'm going in! At the frying pan!
What?
Why do they never miss?
What? What was that? What was that? Anyways, that run could have been faster, but I chose to not do it. I felt like funneling everyone's skills back. I just like doing it that way. There we go. Ay. The dreaded three-liner. Alright. I'm always willing to give those artifacts a chance. I know a lot of other people would be like, nah, it's not worth it. I mean, you probably won't get the greatest ratio, but you can get like the second best in certain circumstances depending on what it happens with its rules, you know. I'm always willing to give those artifacts a chance, 'cause you never know. You can actually get lucky with them.
Shine down! Teamwork is strength! Eat this!
Know my sword. Witness the power.
Torn to oblivion! Everybody stand! Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Illusion shattered!
Oh
Off we
crap,
go.
I missed Bennett's purse. Shit balls. Fuck. Okay, that's gonna suck. I'll keep that. Oh god. When am I gonna get another elemental damage bonus freaking goblet? Jesus Christ. I haven't gotten one in so long. It's been so long since I've gotten like an actual like good one in such a long time. My last recent one I guess was from a different artifact. I'm really hoping I can get more cryo damage pieces. Hydra wouldn't be too bad either if
You're toast! Teamwork is strength!
Let me weave you a girdle.
There is no escape! Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh my god. Look, I'm happy that you're giving me more circlets finally, but goddamn. Now this, like, because of this, it makes me want to start farming my other artifact sets that could be using a crit rate or crit damage such that vice versa of their main stat that I'm looking for. We'll have to see about that one though. We'll see the last one of the day. Then we're gonna check out the energy recharge sands. The only way I could keep that piece is if it gives me like 14% crit rate on the energy recharge sands. But we'll have to see. Oh, god damn it. You're gonna do this to me now? Hold on.
Time to act.
Now you shall perish!
Well, thank God I got that call sooner because we still have the Misty Dungeon Trials thing to do, which I'm gonna be timed in that. I don't want to have to pause during that. We gotta do that first before we do Arataki Itto and whatnot. So that's it for that. I'm gonna spend some of this time that's left to raise artifacts real quick before I get summoned again. Then I got some stuff to do. I might be gone for 5 to 10 minutes. I really hope I'm not gone for too long, Jesus. Then I will be back. Unless I get called on like 2, 3 minutes from now. That's gonna suck. I hope I have enough time to do this. I actually hope I have enough time to do this. I'm really scared of this energy recharge piece because it needs to roll crit rate really badly. Even though, would be nice if I had crit damage. This like, I need a crit damage one, but I need like 2 times this amount of crit rate for a specific reason. So, if Ryan can get a boost to damage, this would be one of those times I hope I can get it. Oh boy. I'm not willing to raise it anymore. As a 4-liner, if it misses twice, it's third chance. Even if it goes into it 3 times, it's not good enough. Let's put into this thing. Actually, no. Went there and knew this. Put into this, even though I don't expect it to roll well. Crap. Now let's try this. I'm getting caught on again. Alright, well, I gotta go. Fuck. Fuck. Are you kidding me? I'm back. I was trying to force it to get to 16 as quick as I could before I got screamed at, but so far, this artifact. Stick drift, please. Please. Shit. This is one of those artifacts I have to max roll it before I can get rid of it. You know what? We're gonna do... Yeah, I think we're gonna do this today. So... What does Jean have? Why is she using that? We're gonna roll some of these Wonders 2 pieces. The thing that sucks about doing this, because a part of me thinks that if this gets crit rate again, I can keep it, but if it gives me crit damage, I might not. That's the situation right now. Stick drift is so bad today. Every one of those pieces are good. I've been thinking about getting rid of Diana's pieces, because I was going to use her for my free scene when I get Ganyu, but it seems like I'm probably going to use somebody else. I'm very tempted to. Yeah, I'm very tempted to. I can do this. Since she has like a 34 piece. I can get rid of this HP Sands. For now. Until I get a better one. And for now I could give her like this HP Sands or something. So I can get a better one. Now, let's see how this rolls. If it goes into crit damage, I might get rid of it because I just don't want a piece like that. Okay, it did exactly what I had a feeling it would do. I prepared for that. That is pissing me off, Jesus Christ. If it does it again, I'm gonna have to do something about that, because I'm not dealing with that throughout this entire stream. Okay, hold on. This fucking sucks! God damn, I can't do this no more naturally, which is gonna affect future playthroughs. Having to go into this thing just to mute it. Great. Can you work? God damn. Ugh. Okay. This thing good now? No more problems? I'll think about raising some of those Wander's True pieces because I've been wanting to do this for a while now. I've wanted to wait till I get confirmation on Ganyu, then I'll start working towards a goal for her. But I don't know. Oh wow. Death Circlet. Yeah, I still feel strongly that I don't want to roll an artifact until I get confirmation on Kokugo. Until I get confirmation on her, I don't want to just willy-nilly just raise anything with a 20 plus. Like this one, I'm probably not going to touch. I already have a really good piece. My first ever flower from Archaic Petra, actually, the 1020 piece I have on my Traveler. I could raise another one of those, but I really don't want to. And these, I mean, the crit damage one I'm curious about for some reason. This one I don't particularly care about. Oh my dear god, that is starting to trigger me. Like, it just randomly goes upward and I can't do anything about it when it does that. And I'm only going to the right now. This could be a Huto piece, low-key. That's hilarious. I've been wondering about going through my Wander Shoot pieces, 'cause I have so many good ones. I just want confirmation on that. I don't want to just raise any artifacts. Wasn't there... I guess it didn't roll, didn't it? The energy resource sounds, yeah. Leave me alone. Defense attack, EM. I don't think there's anything particularly good down here. All of these have an interest in me. It sucks that this one really interests me, but if it even rolls well, this is very frustrating to look at because ER, energy recharge, HP sand that have been really good for times. Sadly, I'm not getting her anytime soon. And then there's those pieces. If I can get an Electro Goblet on scent from this set, then I'd be able to work with something here. But guess not. This piece would be saved for Itto if I were to get him. I guess not. I'll have to figure something out. Part of me still wants to summon and see if I get the weapon. If I get the weapon, I'll roll for the character. If I don't get the weapon, then I won't roll for the character. Type deal. But these are all just random ass stats at the end of the day. Yeah. So yeah, I guess there isn't really anything else worth raising. There's like some pieces I wouldn't mind checking, but at the end of the day, the only thing I'm willing to raise right now is those Wander's True pieces. I have so many of them I just saved. And a lot of forerunners with crit damage I really want to see. This one I really want to see how that one rules. Then there's also this one, so I'm praying a lot on that. guess that's what's gonna happen. So, I guess that was it for the artifact rolls. I could have had something really usable, but nope, didn't get anything good. So this is just a 20 plus 20 piece I don't know what to do with until maybe if I find another artifact worth raising. Got rid of that 12% crit rate attack sins. I still wonder if it was a good idea to get rid of that energy recharge sins or not. I guess it would have been pretty expensive to do so. But I wonder. So, I guess that's it for this then. Even though I am really tempted to just like throw it into something and just see how it rolls. Like for example this one. It doesn't seem worth it. I do need a good flower though. Not just any ordinary flower can do. For emblem as well, so. Yeah. I'm tempted to do artifact strongbox now though. Okay. Can't wait to try some Arataki Itto. Itto. Can't wait to see his story. I'm really interested to know more about this guy. I heard he sounds like he's gonna have an interesting backstory because of his personality alone. We're about to start this, but first, before I do that, I guess we can do the Messy Dungeon Trials first. I feel like doing that. There's something else I wanted to. Oh yeah. How much of these artifacts do I have? I want to check this real quick. So it only goes up to 36 in the strong box. You can't put any more in that? Oh, you can. So 39. So around this amount. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 rolls of this and then 4 at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna go this far down. Then 4 more here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have like extra at the end though, because of the remainder 3 outside of those that I'm like kind of counting out doing this. So I could have several max runs of the Artifact Strongbox. It's gonna be fun doing that. I was wondering if I should record it rather than stream it though, but I think I'm gonna stream it. I hope I can get some good Wonder Shoe pieces. Maybe some God tier goblets would be nice. That's all I'm looking for, man. Some really good goblets. Get give me some good cover flowers if possible. I don't know. I when I get confirmation on Ganyu, I'll start full sending them. That +4 artifact, I should probably like throw that into something. Like, is there anything I could just throw that into? And there like an artifact I could just throw it into that isn't Wonder Soup? If I start raising Wonder Soup, I'm raising like I'm gonna say raise all my feathers. What's gonna happen is if one of these god rolls, I'm gonna save the other one for like somebody else. So I won't raise it until like something else happens. I have some pretty good feathers, and I've had these over time of me playing the game. It's just kind of funny to say that. I could raise 70 to 4 and see if one of these gives crit rate, maybe. I don't know. Hmm. So I don't really see anything I could like max out, I guess, huh? Nah, I guess not. That kind of sucks. Oh wow, this EMPs. Oh wait. Oh, wait a minute. There is this crowd piece here, but I'm gonna wait for that. That's gonna be... Ooh, I can't wait for that. I can't wait to raise that. I've had that for such a long time. What sucks about this piece is it's not the greatest substat wise, but I have a good feeling about that piece. Physical DPS. That physical DPS one looks interesting. Attack, geo damage bonus. Another physical DPS there. I wouldn't mind building one physical DPS character. It's just it literally has to give me god tier substats for me to want to raise it. That's literally the only way you're gonna get me to raise an artifact like that. I thought I had. I guess Sucrosori has an EM. Yeah. Oh wow, that energy recharge. Jesus, I love that. Some Vinci was okay, I guess. So I guess I could raise that physical DPS goblin. See how it rolls. Just so it has something. It looks like a piece I'd actually would like to roll, like level it up further. Problem is, it would have to like max roll crit damage for me to even want to like use it. That's the only way you're gonna get me to use it. Huh. HP, of course, there. I was wondering what that was. Looking back at these one more time just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, that's HP. Physical DPS, that sucks nuts. I'm going to give this artifact a try, just because. Maybe I could change my gene build, even though I don't want to, but this is just in case if it rolls well. And it didn't. Surprised it's level 19 though. It says that I want to just like full send it and put into an artifact, but there just isn't anything worth raising. Oh yeah, there was that. I hate holding on to this, 'cause I don't know what to do with it. It's like, yes, I could give it to another character, I could use it, but not when I have a set ready for them that I can use. It's just gonna sit there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the archaic Petra pieces, 'cause I don't intend to raise Ningguang. You know what? Oh, it's that piece again. Even though I don't want to raise this piece, I just feel like raising it. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, honestly. I just felt like Raising some artifact, a lot of these artifacts bother me. Oh fuck. Oh no. Of course this happens, right? I would say I wish it maxed out so I can see it, but this is so it went in the defense and it went in the crit rates. Isn't this like kind of upsetting to look at? Like, I have this 1020 piece, so it's like I don't know. That's why I didn't want to raise it, but I chose to, and then this happens. Oh, that hurts looking at that. I don't know, that hurts looking at that. Yeah, let's not raise another artifact now. Yeah, I'm done doing that. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Alright. Let's not do that anymore. Events. Let's see. What are we working with here? 7 different trials, using trial characters. A Thundershock trial. Trigger 20 electrocharge reactions in total. That's it. And then this is frozen reactions for freezing trial. So there's electrocharge charge, and then this is freezing charge. Oh wow, and then they're gonna make me, oh, I mean, super conduct the fuck out of that abyss selector, but I can't wait to do that because I'm gonna use Ayaka for that. Electrocharge. I can't do that. Wait, is it? No, they wouldn't do me like that, would they? They're doing that? Interesting. Wait, did that mean each day we trial different characters? Oh, that's gonna be sick, actually. So amongst the character roster that I saw, one of these is gonna make me use D-Luke, I'm guessing, for Pyro. So this first trial, I get to use Tartaglia again. I love this character so fucking much. So I am going to. I'm tempted. Actually, I'm very tempted to do that. Wait a minute. I could run this because I can now run this team. I could do this. I want to use Raiden because it will be the fastest way to trigger Electro turns. I don't necessarily need Shincho, I just kind of want him there. Same could be said for Raiden because this is a trial version of her. And I could have this team set up right here. Which is still good, but also bad because Beto doesn't work with Raiden for some fucking reason. I hate it. I don't know. It's like I want to use Sucrose, but this team, I don't know. For some reason, I want to try it though. Like, I think this team could do okay. But if that were the case, I'd just take Tartaglia out and put Shincho in. That's how easy it is to slot him in. That's why I'd want to do this, but I want this because I'm certain she has like her set pieces on, doesn't she? Can I not check it here? Can't check it here. Nice. Freaking hell. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do then. I just want to use Child again, right? It sucks that I really want this character because his playstyle, to me, it fits my playstyle. Arataki Itto, on the other hand, oh my dear God, I want his character so bad. So bad. I remember the Misty Dungeon Trial recent. I had a feeling it was going to come out today. I thought it was going to come out Monday, though. People kept saying it's going to come out soon. I don't know why. Child setup. That looking like ass with the rust. Alright. Looking at ass with the rep. Alright, I had a feeling she'd be running this set a decent on an EM. I think that's a little bit more than one. Actually, no, that's about the same as one's, isn't it? Beto, oh my god, her energy.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always...
Why? What? What? I thought she'd be waiting for money as Great Sword. That's gonna be a problem. I'm pretty sure she's R1. Okay, cool. Yeah, that. I'm trying to say that isn't realistic, but Raiden looking kind of nice on them sets, though. She's alright.
Stand clear.
Of course.
You're open. No time to lose.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Yeah, Riptide, spread, my boys, spread. Yes.
Eyes on me!
Illusion shattered.
Absorption test.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yes. Ah, so much fun. Ah, so much fun. I love Beto and Child together. That sounded weird, actually. But, I love their playstyle capability. They play so well together that I can't see myself not using them together in a team.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Absorption test.
No time to lose.
To ashes!
Stand clear.
Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Animal test 6308.
Oh no, I need to fight you. Wow, okay,
Animal
okay, stop stunning
hypostasis
me.
simulation.
Riptide.
Impertinent fool. Begone. Now you shall perish. Out of my sight.
This team is alright. I don't know. I'm just trying this team out just because I like using Toad. I think he is a character that will only be good to those who think that his playstyle is fun. I'm not doing it because of his like character. It doesn't matter.
Absorption test.
It just looks fun.
Amateur mistake.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Power that ended Python!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Stand clear.
Torn to oblivion.
Shit, red runes are what we're supposed to be going for? Alright, that's all I got. Stop that. Out of here.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. At so
Riptide. Bring it on.
Ah, I love Charles' playstyle so much. I don't think he's the coolest character in the game, because lore-wise, a lot of people hate this guy for lore. Not because it's badly written, it's because his good written style
time to
of
lose.
writing is overshadowed by the fact that he's not exactly a good person. He's not a bad guy either. What makes him a bad person, though, is kind of unfortunate, though.
Shine down!
enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Swirl, Mark 2.
To ashes!
Riptide. You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Enhanced animal module 7.
Now you shall perish!
No time to lose. Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I mean, I could have cleared it faster, but come on, man. I had to do it. I had to do that shit with style points. Alright? I had to do that shit with style points, my guy. Worth it. Had to do it. Man's had to do it. Let's see, how's my mic coming along? Every, everything so far on my mic sounds good. Child's so much fun. I love his playstyle so much. I kid you not. I said if I get Child, I will use him. I'll use Beta, but since I didn't get him, I'm not gonna really use him. I know that you can just supplement him with a different team. I'm talking about Shincho, but I don't want to do a Electro Charge team with Shincho. I'm not trying to do that type of team. It doesn't feel the same. So easy ass rewards too. They made it even more simpler than they did the first time. I wonder why they did this. Is it because that energy amplifier event's gonna be coming out sooner than we expect? Because we're supposed to get a really big brawl-esque fighting bosses having really poor freaking buffs event where we're pretty much at a disadvantage fighting them. I'm not looking forward to that. But either way, I look forward to it at the same time. Alright. They should not have given us this lineup. You know why? This, 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 this. That is all that's needed. I can't wait to play as Ayaka again because I actually like her playstyle a lot. All right, I actually like her playstyle a lot. Despite her dash being complete dog doo that is unfortunate, she has her perks with that dash. So outside of that, I still will like her dash. Even though I don't like doing this with her for some reason, it doesn't feel right. Mona, I mean, it doesn't feel right for her either, but now at least there's another person that could go underwater and could free the water whenever she comes back up. And then I just love her little socks. Looks cute. Anyways. One of the coolest charge attack animations in the game, too. Freaking Corey Genshin. Use my damage in the crowd for a few seconds doing this does.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Shadows of fate. Think you can bully me? My apologies.
Witness the power of the rock.
Delves into desperate. Shaken and stirred. Whirling snow.
Let me scribe.
Diana Special! Sakura Swirl!
One of the coolest ults in the game. I love her ult.
My apologies!
Another thing I like that she can do, she can infinitely freeze this guy. Oh, yeah, she infinitely freezes him.
Can't handle your drink.
Written in the stars.
Let me weave you a bird.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Shadows of fate.
Think you can bully me?
I do think freeze is cool. My problem with freeze is that it doesn't feel rewarding unless you have a certain stat on. Did it really go to map? Please, how did it go to map? Go over here. Right. Where did she run? Freeze Blizzard share. Okay. I was wondering. It's hard to make 4-piece Blizzard share look really good because I swear the only thing that makes it really good is how much uptime on crits you'll have. Because it makes you crit like a mother trucker. Oh my god, Spectre's blind.
Let me
Are
scribe.
you serious, my guy?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Think you can bully me? Diana Special.
Fate is upon you.
Sakura Swirl.
What is that down there? That's just a thing on the ground? Oh, it is. Whoops. I like the animation of her dash. It looks so beautiful. Like for cryo. Speaking of cryo, when are we gonna get a cryo catalyst character? I'm not saying I actually want one, but it's still something that's interesting that's not in the game yet. I keep hearing rumors of Ayaka's brother, coming to the game at some point, apparently, due to the Arataki Itto teaser trailer.
Here to play with me.
Are you here to
Let me weave you. Shadows of fate.
here to suck my dick, though?
Written in the stars.
Can't handle your drink.
I love her attack string. Her attack string is so unique looking. I swear her attack string came out somewhere in an anime. I don't know, it just sounds familiar. Or not sound familiar, but the way that she does this part here in her combo reminds me of somebody from like, what was it? Oh, I forgot the name of the anime. God damn it. I hate that I forget names of anime alone. Oh god, oh god.
Let me scribe. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
She is, in my opinion, one of the best crowd characters in the entire game. Yaka being able to perma-freeze the way that she can, at least to me, is one reason why I want her. I still want to try Kaya and Chungyun together as another like optional team, but Yaka is definitely out there like one of the characters that can definitely work very well. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, wait, did I pick it up? Yes, I did pick up that ball. Where'd the last ruin at? Oh, I think this is it.
Let's get down to business.
Oh.
Shadows of fate. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the path decided by destiny.
To the fairy. Feel my blade.
Ah, we did the dash at the same time though.
No.
Oh, they're the last one. What the? Oh shit.
Delve into
Okay.
destiny.
Going for these guys.
No, my sword. Let me lead you.
Can't run.
You can bully me! Can't handle your dream! Huh.
Written in the stars.
Killjoy. We've only just
Embrace the ice.
I see through you. Can't run. Well, looks like I can fall right. And this quickly.
Body and mind.
Go, go! Think you can bully me?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Sayonara special!
Decided by destiny.
Yaka makes perma-freezing so interesting because she can just sit there, charge attack, spam. That was the idea I got from her from the beginning. I really want her to. Every crowd character seems to always be. There's always something about them that interests me. Kaya's constellation is the only reason why I even raised Kaya in the first place, and I will probably use him in the future. It's just, it's such that he's just gonna kind of sit there as like whatever he is right now. Oh, she didn't even. Oh god, I didn't need to see them witness. All right, we're working. Oh yeah, right.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozle!
Rain cutter.
Grace.
Written in the stars.
Hear the truth.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
What is hitting me?
No, my sword.
Light shine. Grace.
I'm here. Let me scry.
Peace be with you.
Whirling snow.
My holy awaken. The power of revelation. The truth.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Decided my destiny.
The word joy. Grace be upon
Southwest
you.
world.
Peace and hope upon
I like how good Ayaka's first shield.
you. Revelation
I like that Kazu's in this event because I can't wait to try him out again.
shall set you free.
Because she's
Know
really
my
good.
sword.
Hear ye
Fate is
the
upon you.
word of joy.
Take flight.
Peace and hope.
On the final hit of her combo. Nicely done. Ayaka's a character I definitely want to use because she's such a fun character for free teams. It's honestly one of the reasons why I haven't really been trying to do a free team because there's only this one team called Ghana, which kinda helps. But for some reason, every time I see that team comp, I don't know how to feel about it because they rely on Diona. Like, is a team where it relies on Diona a lot. I still don't know if I want to do that team with Ganyu or not. I have to change her up, but that depends if Ganyu comes out next patch because I don't think I'm gonna summon it all next patch if this ends up being the case. I don't know. Every patch there's always somebody who interests me, but this just because this just kind of sucks. What also sucks is that I think by Monday I'm gonna have to do a lot of the Misty Dungeon trials because I'm not going to do the next one that appears on Sunday. It looks like. Actually, now that I think about it, that means actually there might not even be one on Monday. It might just be those next two, which Windswept sounds like it's gonna have Kazo in it, and then the Sirius, I don't know, Amplify, and then Lightbringer. Lightbringer one look kind of fun. Windswept sounds like Kazo now. Primo Gem. I should have over 100 pulls now. Either way, I'm gonna have over 100 because I'm going to do Spiral Abyss today. 16,000 Primo Gem. I've never had this many saved up. I don't usually do this at all. Yep, 100. It's weird having this much. It makes me feel like I've spent money on the game or something when I look at it. I don't know. Anything else I need to look forward to? Nah, nothing else. Nah, nothing else. So, it's time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for new story quest. Been a while. Been a while waiting. Look forward to seeing what we get today. The Oni's evil. Talk to Catherine. Now, I still need to confirm how the audio sounds, so I might have to check this after a little bit of this. So let's see.
Hi, Catherine. It's
Ooh,
us.
those beetles were
Was
fighting
there
each other.
something we could help with?
Okay. Okay, everything seems pretty good. Okay, Catherine, what were those beetles doing up there, huh? That's giving me some flashback vibes to Yakuza 0 for a different reason. Anyone remember that? With the bug fighting simulator that the game had, or the game inside the game, or was it? You know what? Whatever.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After
me
assessing
guess.
the assignment, the guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Why can't they resolve this, huh?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Itto.
So I have to fight an Oni?
You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind.
Sounds
So
kind
it
of
came as a
sus.
surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Sounds like a real ruffian. Yeah, he sounds like quite a handful.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
Okay. Mihoyo. What the fuck is this? He has a gang, I have a Paimon. We have an army. We have the Hulk. Yeah, that's what the reference is here. What the heck? Yeah, I have a Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you.
Oh.
The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Itto's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Itto's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Maybe a certain Kujo-Sara?
Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask. Error.
Rise up, Golden Soul. I didn't know I was playing Trove.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Itto guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Let's hear it.
Arataki Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Right.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
Well, yeah.
No, not exactly.
I feel like people just don't like him for some reason.
He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away.
Really?
When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
No, I think it's
I'm
fine.
afraid that I don't have much else to tell you.
His personality
He
gonna
tends
be
to spend his
interesting.
time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
I just want to hear Max Middleman's voice, man. I actually love that voice actor a lot. His voice is very strong. The thing that sucks, though, is I didn't think he voiced Arataki Itto because I thought Arataki Itto would have a deeper voice actor. But his personality and his voice do fit very well, so you'll see when we get to actually seeing this guy.
Arataki Itto? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. he could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
So he's not smart enough. You're just calling him a dumbass without calling him a dumbass.
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
What do you mean lose catastrophically?
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
Hearing her
Then
voice
he
say
took the
that is
kid's
kind of
candy as his
interesting.
prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Oh, wow.
That's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Itto a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
I mean, I understand your point now, but still, he sounds like a strong guy with a big heart type situation, but it feels like there's still a piece of him I'm interested to know about. I need to know his past. I need to know.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable.
Irrefutable, huh?
So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info.
I like that. I like how she says that, but the Traveler was supposed to be killed by the Raiden Shogun. So many times as we set foot in Inazuma, I don't know if you remember that, but that was something else. Like when I would get caught at the bridge and then a guy right here would catch me and want to like beat my ass or something. Kind of reminds me of Dragon Dogma again when I think about that, because there was like a point in the story where if you upset the NPCs enough, they literally will run and attack you. And if you kill them, it ruins your reputation with them, and then they continue to attack you more. But if you run away, they don't attack you as often. That's what it kind of reminded me of, actually, when I look at all this. I remember when Raiden Shogun issued arrest warrant, but not really arrest. They wanted to actually execute my ass. I remember that. Usugi!
Arataki Itto. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Alright.
Catherine says that Arataki Itto hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Maybe
Yes,
just
of course.
being an owner.
Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
I love how they only say the horns, but the man actually has fucking tattoos on his face and on his arms. The man is pretty much very ambiguous when you look at him. There's no way to not see him. He has such a unique design.
At first,
He
he
stands
was just
out.
one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
This sounds so interesting. Okay. Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh yeah, I forgot again. Yeah, it's funny that Kujo-Sara has a voice line. I'm happy I pulled right in Shogun, because if I never did, I wonder what would have happened. Because I gotta say, in the friendships of like upgrading Kujo-Sara, she has a voice line literally talking about Arataki Itto and her personally confiscating his vision, which they even then showed in his, what was it, the teaser trailer, or was it the actual character demo? No, the character demo trailer that came out just before, of course, this quest being in front of us here. So he was exacting revenge on the Tenryou Commission. Maybe he still wants to fight Kujo-Sara. I heard that's an addiction of his.
At the time, Arataki Itto put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo-Sara to finally secure his vision. The vision hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
I still feel like if he wanted to go to extreme lengths, it could get much worse.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
The evidence is solid.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
I feel like we need to hear his side of the story, though. I'm a person that doesn't like...
We still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist.
Yeah, we could go to talk to Sango.
Hana remembers that there's a
the detective agency
here in Inazuma.
Yes.
Maybe we can try asking there.
So Sango gonna have voice lines now? How interesting. If she didn't have voice lines for the dog capturing event with the Pokeballs, why are you gonna do this to me now? Anyways, hi Cat. What was I on? It's still interesting. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm a type of person that likes hearing both sides of the story before making an actual judgment. I don't like people that kind of assume things. I've grown up in an environment where people assume too much and it ends up hurting somebody or even killing somebody because of assumptions, and it kind of sucks that it can ruin people's lives as well. It really does suck, so I really do hope people are very careful with the words that they say nowadays, not just because of people being censored or anything like that nonsense, but just in general. It's just very important. People can take things the wrong way for no reason, and then there's times where it doesn't really have to be taken the wrong way. It just kind of like turns into that. Some people just take it the wrong way on purpose. Some people don't do it on purpose because of people's assumptions.
Please speak to President Sango. I'm just...
Hello! We'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've
I like
already
her
done some
voice.
investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
I love that you say that, but the only other time I've ever exchanged more for information was Dainsliff, and it was actually important. This is not as important, but I mean, I do love Arataki Itto, let's be honest.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
You know that's a bit much, you know that, right? It's only information. I can understand if this guy was like such a big crook that he had a bounty on his head. If he had a bounty on his head, then I'd pay for information if I was trying to execute that as. But only for information up front about somebody that we don't know if we can or cannot capture is not good enough.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
I mean, I have the Mora for it, but I don't want to waste it on her. I'd rather waste it on Gun.
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. all you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Oh no. Oh, here goes nothing, right? Let's see it.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him.
That's must say that that's how they accept him.
But when
what
the
about
crimson Oni
Oni?
went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
I wondered this is part of his burden, huh? Interesting.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
We don't know.
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
I'm only guessing the Crimson Oni is Arataki Itto because his horns are red, but yeah. Does the story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
Right.
Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
I don't know if he really
That's a
wants to
very
know that
old
side
story.
of his story. I don't
Nobody
know if he
knows how
knows.
long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops.
Oh, shit.
No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction.
Does this sound like we're gonna have to run into Kokomi and Goro during this? Alright, thank you for the information.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
What are you
I could only
worried about?
assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall
What?
that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans.
What the fuck?
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Seems a bit unfair to me. That's that pride showing, that Saiyan pride. Let's not do that. I'm just kidding. I'm still gonna say it.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
He
It
doesn't
just so
sound
happens
as
that I have a
bad.
bag
His
of beans
story
right
seems
here.
so fabricated.
I was planning to use them to make
like.
some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto!
It sounds like there's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's see how this goes. Yashiori Island. The Oni's Justice. I wonder what's gonna happen. Are we gonna run into his gang first and then him, or all of them together? Either way, I'm interested to see how this goes. Somewhere over here.
According to Detective Sango... Oh, footprints! Let's see where they lead!
What?
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Is he really down here by the pier? That'd be unfortunate. Anything I have to keep note of? Yep, I figured.
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Itto?
I mean, do you see horns poking out of his white hair? Yes. One of the coolest character designs they've ever added to this game, I swear.
He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Haha, chuck it like a grenade! Oh shit. Crouch. Do I have to like grab the beans? By chance? No? That like no way to grab the beans? Oh, I just chuck it.
What?
Oh, that failed horribly. This actually sucks so much nuts. How am I gonna get him? Yay. Fuck. God damn it! There we go. Got his ass.
Beans, no!
The sound he's making.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control.
No,
It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Damn. Jesus. The man could not breathe. Jesus Christ.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
There's probably more beans in a bag. You better come quietly. You could never be too careful in dealing with a fugitive. I feel like it's just not right for us to say that. Because we were a fugitive when we first came to Inazuma. What's going on here?
Hey, whoa, take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? so you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Oh, so you're one of those guys that inadvertently underestimate when you see a main character plot in front of you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
That is questionable reasoning.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
What the heck, Paimon? Show some backbone. I'll protect you.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case,
Uncle Itto!
Uncle?
Don't run
Granny
now.
Oni?
Careful or you'll fall.
Granny Oni? Hold on a minute. What is
What's
this?
taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Why is this guy named Daisuke? Or Daisuke? I don't know how I should say this without saying Daisuke. It just feels so wrong calling him that.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Don't look at them.
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me.
Oh god, this is a whole child situation again, isn't it?
Prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
Oh god.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
They're both like family.
Don't mind my Japanese.
They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki.
Daisuke, I forgot about that.
If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Anyways, I had no idea you were so caring towards others. I had a feeling from his personality and playing as him and seeing his trailer and whatnot, he gave out this vibe that his past was like fabricated or something. Like, this guy is too good to just assume that you could just think that he's full bad, but then of course the quest even shows it then in the beginning. So, I don't know.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else.
Really?
Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Alright, so we gotta go up there. Hold on a sec, I'm just gonna quickly yoink that. I forgot to start that. Alright. So far, so good.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing.
He just described his character exactly to the T just now.
But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Watch people playing that when I was a kid. I played when I was a kid. I played when I was a kid. What do you mean? What did that mean? You know
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace
oh my God,
as
it's
well.
raining. Why is
if
it
it's not
raining?
up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time.
Oh, God.
And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
What did that mean?
Okay,
Why is there a
let
kid
me
in the background?
see.
That may have been.
There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some Major League Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just
So
our
suppose
luck.
the storm.
Well, hopefully that'll scare all the... Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh,
That's lavender,
what
man.
the... Aw, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Maybe up here? Wait, maybe over here?
This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
It's kind of small.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
Yeah, but that's different. That's like Dragon Ball Z, where everyone just tried to assume that Goku's weak because of his power level. Then he realized, oh, I can't use a scouter on that.
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
I thought she was here. Did she get struck by lightning or something? Where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found!
Oh, no, man.
I forgot a battle out some beetles, then Paimon wants in. It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one.
Oh, it looks so
What do you
sick.
think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way
It's...
bigger.
God damn, that thing is huge.
You got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Oh, so you've never won before, right?
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
What the fuck?
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here. You know?
You say the younger beetles are fearless. I thought smaller beetles know a whole bunch of sick moves.
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Well, let's see this. This will always remind me of Yakuza 0 with the bug fighting thing, but it wasn't exactly bug fighting. It was like girls dressed up as bugs fighting each other. I won't forget that minigame from Yakuza 0. That stuff was fun, man. Alright, so this is the same kid that was up here earlier. Okay. So they're here at this small little camp?
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
Stripey Ghost?
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Oh no, it's Nimble Ninja versus... Oh wow, his beetle's actually bigger than Itto's.
When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
What is happening? It looks like they're just kind of like butting their head against each other. What is this camera angle?
Oh, no!
Oh, he lost.
My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Oh, so Ogura Mia, oh that lady. That was the person I was trying to remember. She wasn't kidding.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Itto can't
Alright,
beat
show
him.
your red beetle, Itto.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Man, that beetle about to whoop his ass.
Whoa!
Thing is
That
huge.
one looks ultra strong.
It's bigger than
But
that beetle.
It's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Did you just say Super Paimon Tornado? Bruh. Yep, I knew it was gonna lose.
I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
What confuses me is how we got so strapped into this. And you know what? It's whatever. I'm enjoying this so far.
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one.
Beetle
Way
trainer?
to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Don't we let Daisuke keep Crimson Cyclone?
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Daisuke?
For me? You're
Why did
really
Paimon say
giving
like
it to
that?
me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
As I pretty much expected, this is why I want to hear his side of the story either way. Because the fact that he has to be captured, there's nothing you can really do about it, because there were some things he did bad despite of it being for a good reason. It doesn't matter. If he doesn't face it, it's going to get worse for him as time goes on. So it's like we either fabricate it a bit to, work in his favor so he doesn't get completely exiled by like everyone wanting to find his ass and capture him, because that's kind of ugly. So I'm just curious. What's the story here?
Some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Itto, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I think that's not the point, but go on.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
You're gonna keep the beetle laying on the floor like that? I just see the
I'll
the
be
beetle
honest with you.
episode.
This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it.
Oh, interesting.
I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
We just heard it from Sangha and she
Everything
said it's
about
true.
the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth.
Alright, I
The
understand.
Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions.
Oh.
The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Wait, so what does your horns signify then? why are they crimson colored red? You know what I mean?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
Okay.
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
I see.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
It wouldn't be that
That's
surprising.
right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also value their own pride.
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time?
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Ah, so this must be the burden that they were talking about. So this has to be truly what is going on right now. He's trying to take care of them while trying to deal with the problem at hand that he's dealing with, which is, of course, this whole commission that we're dealing with trying to capture this guy. Why didn't you just tell us in the first place? I feel like lying to them wouldn't have helped at all.
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm going to fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too.
The real culprits must be brought to justice. We can't let the innocent be accused.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Should we tell him of our deeds that we've done? Does he not know who the Traveler is? It's fine if he doesn't. It's just the Traveler is an enigma in the universe that is Teyvat. Because even though his playstyle in the game is complete shit compared to the lore, I'm just gonna be honest. Because right now, and probably moving forward, he is like the most underwhelming character in the entire game. I am satisfied by his Geo element, though. I don't care. I'm satisfied with his Geo element, but his other elements are just kind of like, eh. So he's such an underwhelming character, but in the lore, he's actually pretty strong. Like, the Traveler is actually supposed to be pretty strong. I just don't know what to say about it. It's really weird. I know it's a gacha game and they probably did this on purpose, but I still can't believe it, man.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Sounds Gucci. Okay, so it's over there, I was like wondering where the heck it was at. I was like, where's it at? I didn't see it. Oh yeah, exclamation points there. I was paying attention to the same island. I was thinking about going to actual Sagamamiya area, but no, it's up here. Okay. Oh, we're going to this camp? Are you serious? No, this is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. This guy? Really? Can we see your horns,
Yo,
buddy?
You must be Masato.
Oh god.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Another one? Explain.
Yeah, not the one that robbed you though, so chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
How strange.
That got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were going to come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me?
Whatever goods you had.
I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
You're underestimating.
Don't worry, it's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
I just can't wait to play as Itto again during the quest. Might look at his lineup of what they're gonna intend to let us, use on him. Okay, so Nazuchi. Oh, this area. There's usually always a decent amount of Ronin over here for some reason. whenever I used to farm the materials from these running, but yeah, yeah, get you get that. I just can't wait to play as Itto again. He's so much fun to play as. He literally is probably the most fun character I've ever played as in the game. And it really tempts me to pull him. I need more time to really come up with a better solution of what I want to do. Because for some reason I feel like I'm going to regret not getting him, or at least trying to snipe his weapon till his next rerun. Stuff like that.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while.
Yeah, like that one meme. I grab like cream pie and then stand at the door for 800 and something days till they come here looking at us.
If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns.
Oh,
all right, it's go time. Let's get him.
So we're just gonna whoop their ass now. Oh, we get to play as Itto. Okay. What the hell? Why does he have so much attack? Alright, he's using his signature weapon at max level. Look at that stat, dude. God damn, that's fat. That fat crit damage. God damn. Why is his attack so high, though? That's not even... I wish I could see it. Oh. What the fuck is this? Nobody will ever use Itto like this. This is a crime. His new artifact set, which you can use in his trial, is stronger than this. Oh, that changes everything, though. Oh, no, they're gonna let me mess with some of his constellations? His C3, his elemental skill hits so hard. I don't know why. And then his second constellation is actually not bad. And his first constellation actually makes his playstyle even more fun. This tempts me to pull this guy so bad. He looks like so much fun. He really does. Alright, Johnny Bravo, let me see what you got. If you don't mind.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first and talk later.
Lucky day. I will have order.
Attaboy!
Damn. I didn't even get to use his burst yet. I don't care. We're gonna get another ton of use
don't
him
even
again.
think about running. It's me, Arataki Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society?
Oh no.
You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Oh my.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Don't need to go to such extremes. That doesn't actually solve the root of the problem. I mean, this is hitting real life pretty hard. You know how actual criminal acts in real life go. It doesn't really fix the problem. It makes things worse, but you don't think it does because you're providing for something of a good reason. But doing bad things for a good reason doesn't exactly help it. It still doesn't alleviate it. It still sits there like a scar on your face.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
Same can be said about
You make
Itto.
a good point. But Arataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull.
He's right.
The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh shit.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission.
Itto, we gotta fight again, man.
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey,
God
hey!
damn. Itto, we gotta fight, man.
He got away. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
So Itto only, right?
Who goes there?
Hey, let go. Same stats, same artifacts. Let's do this.
Let's roll.
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Itto.
That voice, though, goddamn. Whoever voiced you, you did a great job.
Some of this.
Come here.
Match my bravery.
No, come here. Yay, 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 yay. Yay. Get that bump, boy.
I've lost.
Shit is so satisfying. God damn. I love his playstyle so much.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many.
I have a bad feeling Kujo-san might be amongst them.
But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation to them? I don't expect them to listen. I don't expect them to understand either.
No, no way.
This is
All
not the
that would
kind of
do is send them after
situation.
our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryu Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryu butt!
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Oh, shit.
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey,
Then I whoop
you
your
guys
ass.
want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
He pulls up the weapon, like, dude, y'all were barehanded. What are you gonna do? You gonna body block? Oh,
This boss of the
man.
Arataki game, being rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating.
No,
I promise to never
completely.
let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
We're really funny.
Touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
I guess we're just
Hey,
gonna
it
go.
takes
this
Mora
direction.
to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here?
I want to let the voice play out.
At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead.
Oh,
A wrecked cart and some goods.
what?
Look alive, we've got company.
But why though?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you. To the ferry.
Terra Smash!
To the ferry.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here.
Yeah, a lot of carts here.
Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something.
Oh, there's a... Wait, is this a home right here?
Hidden entrance. Yes! All right. I think we just found their hideout.
Sounds like we're about to go to the secret hideout.
This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go, I have a question.
Huh? Fire away?
Do you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
I mean, I respect that.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Paimon, it's okay. Maybe
let's
one day
go.
you'll understand. Paimon kept the dark, but I'm just excited for this because I'm about to whoop ass with Arataki Itto. So let's go. Alright, let's check for the third time. Did they fuck his artifacts again? Why are we on 4-piece noblesse? This is not even compatible with him. He's a defense scaling character with an attack-based build. This weapon even shows defense in the passive. Goku or Naka Daio Otogi Banashi. Yes. Yeah, this is kind of strange. It still blew my mind that he's taller than Zhongli. Like, just by a little bit. Like, you can see it, right? Look at this. Like, the top of Zhongli's hair, not the little tuft that, like, gives a little bit of height there, but without that tuft. Yeah, it's like Zhongli's forehead is, like, almost at Itto's eyebrows. It's not at his eyebrows, I mean, it's still weird. He's, like, just a little bit taller than him. Top of his hair is,
This place is huge!
Oh yeah, it is.
Fancy for a hideout!
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
I will have order. Finally, Attaboy! Very.
There ain't that any to look forward to? I love Itto's hairstyle so much. 'Cause every time I look at him, I always think of Jiraiya from Naruto. I can't get over that, and I love that character a lot. Almost have full stacks. Oh damn.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Finally, No.
You know what? Oh, I wish I could have had max stacks. But I think I'm gonna let Itto pose here for a second. Cause I love this character so much that I want to have like at least some kind of thumbnail for a future video, just in case. Ah yeah, love it.
Oh, it's moving!
Oh, that's dope. What the heck?
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
I kind of want to jump over there though. If I were to jump there, I mean, there is a lever there, but can I get over there? Maybe I can, because judging by that area. I'm gonna do it. Come here, boys. You ready for some of this? Alright.
Stabilize.
Here's one buff. Here's two buff.
I'm going
Three buff.
Written in the stars.
4 buff. And this!
To the ferry. Let's roll. The ferry.
As you can see, that bull hits like a truck. That's probably Itto's little pet that he keeps chucking out like a Pokeball. He's the only character that does that, despite the fact that he can hold it like this. But I can't throw it up or down. I can only do it in front of me. So, you can chuck this boy. A little bull. That's so weird. And I love his character so much, I can't even be upset
Can't
about
catch
it.
me.
What's up here? Ew. Pick the chest, thank you. I love this character design so much. He's like definitely up there as like one of my favorite male characters now. Jean Lee's design is one of my favorites too. But then again, it's just because I do like the way his design kind of just fluctuates with his character because of the element and whatnot. The same could be said for, well, Venti I feel like they could have done better with. Raiden Shogun they did pretty good with, but I wish her design didn't look the way it does, and I think a lot of people can agree with me on that one. Being quote-unquote Raiden Shogun, I thought they'd get more historical with their design, but they didn't. Being a Shogun and whatnot is why I was really hoping they'd do her justice, but they didn't. Oh. Wait, can I get out of here? Okay. Okay, we're good. Aha, geek. It's funny that he's the only Claymore character that does this. If you do a normal charge attack, he doesn't just charge attack for a long time. He has that unique of a charge attack chain now. I fucking love that. Should I have done that? I feel like I should have went up there first. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. I want to see what's up there. I want to see what's up there first. Oh, okay, cool. So you're just gonna fuck me like that? Okay, you're just gonna... Okay. Okay. Cool, thanks. I lost everyone's ultimate thanks to that. Fucking wow. That's all I had to say to that. Oh, there's a third one? Why is there a third one? Wait, where did this go? I could have just gone from there. What is the point in that? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I might as well do that.
Can't catch me.
Now I gotta get everyone's ult back before I run Itto in this very end here. We're probably gonna fight Takio, right?
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here. Attaboy!
Normal attack to get them stacks.
Fairy. Fairy.
I love Itto playstyle so much. This freaking sucks.
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety!
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
I'm guessing you're probably... Let me not say it wrong. Daisuke. I kept wanting to say Daisuke again. Like, god damn it. Daisuke.
Calm down,
Daisuke
dear.
Parents, right?
We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Don't mind the floating shield in the background. That's supposed to be Itto. It's a glitch. Don't worry about it.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound.
Oh, what the fuck?
Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
Don't look at me. Look at the guy in front of you that said that.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
They're running.
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a
confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Give me all them goodness. This is where we came from? Or I'm missing something? Oh, really? Wait. This really all the same
Can't
area?
catch me!
Huh. Oh, I was supposed to do this eventually anyways. Well, damn. Okay, I'll take that. I was supposed to do this eventually anyways. To have the stairs set up like this. Alright.
This is the place.
Takia,
the jig's
where
up.
are you?
Surrender while you can.
Oh, damn,
Shadows
there's a lot
of
of you.
How's this?
Fate is upon you. Everybody stand back!
Oni coming through! Let's roll!
Fairy. Finally,
I love how fast he attacks. I love that shit.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya?
I think I have. Jean-Luc Pillars on your ass.
So naive.
Oh, he's talking.
This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
The fuck?
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
That
You
said
better
nothing
stay where
of
you
his...
are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for?
Do I give a
I'll
fuck?
tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
I don't know about you, but I already started hitting him.
Blow this whole place up?
I would have beat his ass already. I would have literally thrown the blow in his face and started whacking him in the face. Like, come on.
Oh, don't worry about me.
This
I
guy
make
gonna
sure
get
that
killed
I've
too
got an
because of
escape
this. I
route.
don't know why he would
The
do
rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Are you serious?
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself.
That completely defeats the purpose of you taking it from him then. It sounds like you're pretty gay right now.
Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... if it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Really? Are you serious? Can you get the fuck out of here?
Uh-oh, there's nowhere else to run.
Let's just beat their ass.
The Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Itto is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Itto.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy, huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
Oh. Interesting.
The blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning.
Okay.
We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Well, this is happening.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
God damn. God damn. That's all I have to say to that is god damn. I had to clip that. That was so badass watching him destroy a boulder with one punch. Man, put this man in one punch, man. It'd be pretty nice to see him do that again. Anyways, I wonder if Itto's alright. Probably is, but how?
We managed to save everyone! But... what about Itto and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Let's wait a little longer.
Look! It's Itto and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
I'm just happy you made it out alive.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Alright, I'm about to slap you in
Because
the
we're
face.
Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
That was the past.
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in.
I hope that thing
Take Akira,
goes
for
in.
example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking.
Can you shut up?
Based on the
Why is your
findings of our
voice not match your
investigation,
face, my
I
guy?
hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist.
I just want to beat your
All
ass
stolen
again.
articles will be reclaimed.
Can I bonk
that
him with
means
the
we'll
bat
be seizing
already?
all the goods you passed on to your kin.
no, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oh, that's your fault for attempting of fighting him. But if you want to keep talking big, I could beat your ass right now.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that.
Nah, they also forgot that they're freaking stupid for challenging you.
But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Well, shit.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
If I'm gonna be honest, all I have to say is it's their fault for fighting them. But the same can be said for them attempting to fight Arataki Itto, because they can never beat his ass. All they can do is tire him out. And they cannot do that by themselves alone.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
I just have to clean up your hands. We'll tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Alright, you need to shut the fuck up.
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Dude, I want to beat his ass so bad. He sounds like he's like the shit or something. Like, why does he sound like that? I understand your reasoning, but he almost sounds like he's like the shit, and it's like, you better listen to me or you're gonna get your ass beat. Like, that's what he sounds like.
Hey, wait,
like that.
Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Oh. Right. I forget. He doesn't know that we are the quote-unquote traveler. We are somewhat a big shot. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was going to say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right. See you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Aw. The Oni, Kabuto. I'm already missing him.
Pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
It almost felt like I was watching an anime throughout, like, this story quest. I really liked this story quest. I hate to say it was better than Raiden Shogun's, but Raiden Shogun's was really just unfortunate. Like, out of all the story quests, the one that felt the least amount of, like, making me feel like it was rewarding to, like, do was between Kokumi and Raiden Shogun's. Kokumi at least has something about her that I actually enjoyed, knowing her livelihood of what she deals with as an officer of Sagonomiya and trying to be a priestess and whatnot. It's really weird. I have to say, depending on the dev stream, I'm just going to say this again. If Ganyu doesn't come out next patch, I'm going for Itto. I'm full sending Itto. I have to get Itto. I have to get him. It's gonna suck building him because he takes Oni Kabuto to upgrade him, which Oni Kabuto is very far and few between in Inazuma Island. Luckily, I don't have to farm as much as other people because I'm addicted to picking up everything I see at randomness, so it shouldn't take me too long. Probably 2 good grinds of it of whenever they spawn, and or me having to check videos on that. But anyways, yes. Tell Granny Oni about everything.
Yes. That does sound like my Itto.
So, did they take Uncle Itto away?
Sadly, he got to do.
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again.
I'm certain.
He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people.
Far cry from awesome. Look, let the kid look up to the man. It's alright. He's not going to do anything rash, at least I hope not. But then again, you know, it is something to worry about. But, I mean, she's not wrong.
If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it.
I mean,
but
I
it
understand
sounds
it.
like a compliment. I can't
sounds
wait for
like
my
a
next beetle
compliment.
fight with Uncle Itto.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Itto is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Itto is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. and then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Wow. What a fucking story quest. Wow. That's probably the... It's either my favorite one so far in Inazuma, or it's my second favorite. Because I really liked Yoimiya's, and I really liked Ayaka's. One of those two were like the ones I really liked. The problem was, Ayaka had so much screen time in the Archon quest that I don't know how to feel about the story quest in general, so it feels a bit unfair. But goddamn. You know, I've been thinking throughout this, what should I do? A part of me wanted to do Spralabis today. Now a part of me wants to push it to Monday, so I can at least make our Monday stream a little bit longer, maybe. Which is probably what I might do. Push this to yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Well, the best one, there's a geo construct near your active character. You try to test with deal. It's made for Itto. God damn, I want him so bad. It's been a while since I've ever felt this way about a character. The last time I felt like this was when I first got D-Luke. Even though the hype train kind of ended with me with him, that doesn't mean I still don't like his character, even though I don't play him as much. I love his character. I'm happy that I mained him since the start of this game, this playthrough. I'm happy about that. The only thing I'm not happy about is that I haven't gotten a Chichi or a Kuching on this account, but at least I got Kuching on my other account. I'm willing to pull for Itto on my other account, and I am going to be doing streams on there pretty soon. So I hope that people watch me on those streams, that they will get some quality of life. I am venturing 43. I'm about to hit 44, probably not tonight, probably tomorrow or something. I don't know. Probably tonight. I don't know. I think I'm gonna push the Spiral Abyss for Monday. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching this video. I first want to do this because I need to do this. And let's check one last time. How did this turn out? How did this turn out? Okay. So, I don't know what the audio problem I had, but I'm happy that whatever it was goes away. I had it for probably several months, and I wish somebody told me. Man, that stuff really bothered me. But I'm happy I got to play with Johnny Bravo. I'm still gonna call him Johnny Bravo Genshin Impact because I just love his personality. He gives off that vibe that I remember from the old Johnny Bravo show. If anyone's ever watched that, the only thing he doesn't do is suck up to women left and right. But it's not about that. It's just the personality of his, I guess his ego is what makes me think of Johnny Bravo, right? That's how I've always felt. Venturing 57 on this account, and I'm enjoying myself. I really am. I really do hope that I can come to terms and make my final decision. Because if I get Itto, the first thing that's going to happen is he's going to overtake this icon here, the avatar. I feel like skipping Itto because I'm certain he'll get a rerun sooner than we expect. Compared to someone like, which sucks, someone like Gangyu, which I don't expect her to get a rerun as soon as people think she will. I have a feeling that some of the characters are definitely worth going for, and it's been a while since I felt this way in terms of excitement towards a character I really wanted. There's some, I'm not a person that wants every character in the game. There's characters I want, and then some characters I don't think I'll use for very long. A character I really wanted was Albedo. Another one was Child, because I wanted the Child, and I liked his playstyle, so I know I would have used him for a good while. Albedo, I think I would have used him for a very long time, so it makes me sad that I didn't get him. What makes me equally sad is that at least I don't have to regret not getting Albedo on this account, because I got him on my other ones, so I can have more fun with him. And you can see where this game takes us from there. But I will be doing Genshin content on my other account. Maybe I'll have something to show for it pretty soon. Probably this Monday, actually. Might have 2 different Genshin streams on Monday. That should be interesting, wouldn't it? But all I can say is I have no regrets for going for the character I go for in the game. But let's go see where my roster is at real quick. Character archive. I could show you what my favorite characters are. Sadly, I don't like Goro regardless of his design, even if he's a dog or fox or whatever creature he's supposed to be. I don't hate him. It's just not my cup of tea. Toma, I love his design so much. He's a character I really like. I haven't actually got the 4-star on this account, but you know. But Mia, playstyle wise, I don't think I really like her that much, but I still want to try her for some reason. And she's one of the cutest girls to me. I don't know why. This guy definitely on the card of one of my most favorite visually appealing male characters and badass feeling type of character as well for playing as him. I desperately want him. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do because Zhao's a character I want to try, but I don't know if I'll use him long term. I think he's pretty cool though. I'd try for him. Kazuha, I lost a 50-50 to him, so I hope I get another chance. You know, get him and win. But we'll see. I think his playstyle is one of the best in the game too. I definitely want to experience it. I'm sorry, Yula. I don't like your playstyle despite me playing as Diluc. Her playstyle is just too dull to me. At least Diluc can combo. Her, even though you can combo with her, it doesn't feel satisfying because it's not a reaction. Now, I'm saying this shit about Itto and his isn't even reaction oriented, I know. Before anyone even thinks about that. Unga Bunga with him just feels satisfying because he's so fast. I've wanted her actually when Inazuma came out, and I decided to skip her because I had a feeling Raiden Shogun was around the corner. But the way they were releasing characters in Inazuma, I kind of feel like they're going to regret this, or making players regret, because it should have been one rerun and one character new each patch. And they could have brought in the storyline at least one more in the Inazuma story, the Arca story. I feel like they really screwed up. I
as a
really
jeweler
do.
cherishes their gems.
It could have ended better. It could have been different, and it could have been a lot more satisfying. I come to these 5-star characters I like. Hu Tao's in a weird spot.
Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl.
No matter how much big damage she does, as much as I love her character and her Japanese voice actor, I don't think I'd play with her for very long either, because I need her first constellation. I'm not gonna play her without her first constellation. Guys suck at managing salmon in this game. Ganyu, for some reason, I still stand by the fact that she's just so. I don't know why I like her so much. I honestly don't know how to explain it. Either way, when I do get her, I will not be giving any fucks about who I go for or saving for. In terms of like, unless I have a guarantee or not. If I have a guarantee, then I'll only save but so much because I want to at least get a new character to use. His playstyle is really fun. I've been playing on my other account, and I knew he was going to be fun from what other people have done, but I'm enjoying him so far on my other account. Love the concept of his character. I don't know why people honestly hate him. There's just some people that just really hate him. I don't understand. I just think he looks pretty neat. Don't get me started with this character. This character shouldn't be a 5-star, but I know she's good in one of her constellations, resisting shred or whatever the heck. I don't like Kala's characters. That's the end of it. Even if she does good damage, she is a glass cannon of her own kind to some degree. Venti, love his playstyle when it actually is usable. So far using Kuching and my other account, I don't know how to feel about her. She's alright. She's alright. I knew she was gonna be kind of bland, but she's alright. I haven't really reached that peak yet of level 90 with her, because I'm not high enough events rank yet. Mona on this account is definitely one of my favorite playstyles to use with her, as she is the only, 5-star Callus I actually use. Haven't gotten this girl. I probably wouldn't use her very long, to be honest. But I just want her. She's so cute.
4 and
I really do have a soft spot for cute things, and like it's between her and Sayu. Before Sai released, to me, this chibi was the cutest chibi of all of them. She still kind of is one of the cutest. I don't know why I like her so much, but I just want her because I want her. Diluc. Up there is one of my favorites characters. Lore-wise, I haven't heard much on because I don't try to look into it, but playstyle-wise, I have no regrets playing as him throughout the story. And it sucks that I probably won't be using him for a very long time to some degree, because riding national team has been the funnest thing for me so far. Jean, it's something I don't really use her much, but what can I say? I don't particularly like one-handed sword characters a lot, so that's why you don't see me raise a lot of them. I have a decent amount of them that may or may not be raised for different alternative reasons, like Bennett or Shincho. Kaya, I want to try something with him. I regret raising these things. These are just 4-star picks. When I come to the 5-star roster, it sucks that they made her not crit. If she was able to crit, I would have said I would have loved to use this character a lot, actually. But because she doesn't crit, it just kind of like hurts me to want to build her, because I know that even though you could just full send her stats and make it more valuable, because she can't crit, it does make it just iffy. I don't know. I don't like it. It's not my thing. If people do like it, they like it. That's all good. Because now she has an artifact set that's tailor-made for her, and she can actually do good. Very good, actually. She's really good right now. So I'm happy about that. So people can stop shitting on her. I remember people shit on Yoimiya, the community did. And I still stand by the fact that her ICD problems, probably because the amount of time she hits is a little bit too much. If she was able to do a reaction every single hit during her attack chain with her fiery arrows, her fire hazard ability, she'd probably destroy like way too fast. It'd be a little broken from her multipliers anyways. So yeah, that's just my take on the 5-star roster. It's just how I feel about it for me. So one of my favorite characters in this game is right now Itto, Kazuha, Ganyu, Albedo, Diluc, Tartaglia. Ayaka definitely one I want to use. Raiden Shogun definitely one of my favorites. Cal I want to try. All the characters I just want to try to some degree, but some of them I don't even think I'd ever build. The character I talked about that I liked are the ones I definitely could see myself using for a good while. Like Albeit I could see using long term, Gangyu, Kazuha. Itto, it's iffy to say, but I definitely want this guy. His playstyle is so satisfying, it just feels rewarding for comboing with the Unga Bunga freaking Claymore. It's the same feeling that I think Child gives me when he does his dual-wielding sword ability and turns into a polearm mid combo type deal. And then, of course, the attack string that D-Luke has, even though I hit once with a normal attack and do his elemental skill, you can actually extend his combo longer than that. But yeah, I'm just saying. It's still fine I got D-Luke and one of the same day playing this game. I have no regrets on that. I still wonder what the heck would have happened if I had gotten Hu Tao. Because when I got D-Luke and Mona, I got them on the standard banner when I first started. And I got Mona and D-Luke 20 temples off of each other when I first started. And it was during the Hu Tao run, her first time coming out. And all I could think about is like, if I had Hu Tao, that would have been interesting. Because if I got Zhongli with that, it would have been fun for a little bit, but she would have really died out for me really fast. Because even though she does good numbers, her stamina is the only thing that I'd have trouble managing. Because it's just not my thing in video games, and attack canceling. Dealing with stick drift is kind of a curse, so I'd like to not have to do that because I already have too much on my plate dealing with stick drift. But yeah. So, with that in mind, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. And when that dev stream comes out, maybe I may or may not get this guy. But maybe I'll talk about it in a future stream. Who knows? We'll see on that. With that, I will be taking off, and I will catch you guys next time.